Hey, everyone. Mitch Bellinger, founder, lead storm chaser with the Western New York Storm Chasers. Next to me, you can't see him, Andrew Stevenson, our chief forecaster, is with me as well. We are currently stationed here in Northeast Pennsylvania. Things not going the way we were expecting them to go, and we kind of knew that this was possible, that there was a big fail mode in place, and that it could eventually kind of destroy a little bit of what we were expecting today, which it's good. There's no damage yet. Hopefully there's not. We don't like damage. We don't like seeing harm to life or anything, but we were expecting kind of a few isolated tornadoes and everything today, but that risk is really kind of dropped out. We had some cloud cover this morning, cloud cover and rounds of storms and rain that kept coming through, and it really kind of stirred the atmosphere, and the clouds never really cleared out in enough time to allow the atmosphere to destabilize. But we do have some storms on approach here. You guys can see this line of storms here currently crossing the lake right now. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to jump on the 90, which is right here next to us, and we're going to shoot down towards Conneaut or towards the Ohio line, and just kind of catch this southern flank of this, because this northern flank, what we thought was going to be something good, is actually turning into a bow echo, which I don't know if you guys can see. We're starting to see it, but it's right. I can't get my finger in there. It's right there. Right there. This is the leading edge of that. So, you can now start seeing the line all the way down too. So yeah, I think we're actually going to take off here, and we're going to try and get up on this cluster of storms. As you guys can see in the radar below me, that's the cluster of storms that we're going to go after, and try and get on that southern flank there and see if we can catch some rotation. There is still a tornado risk, but it has severely degraded from this morning.
The only damage so far today was from those severe thunderstorms that rolled through north of Buffalo a little bit ago, where there's reports of numerous trees and power lines down around the Niagara Falls area. I think that's where this looked like straight line wind damage.
So that's Andrew just giving you guys a little bit of an update on some damage reports that have come in already today. I should probably turn the camera before I make you guys nauseous. Yeah, look at how dark it's starting to get over the lake. So there's Lake Erie right there. You guys are starting to get that starting to make their way down here. So we have an incredible amount of wind shear going on right now. I mean, all day we've been watching. Look at that. That's pretty.
Some storm clouds starting to bubble up.
Starting to bubble up there. So there's some clouds. The semi driver forgot where his gas pedal was. Do what I do. You ready, Andrew? It's on the right. you guys seen our update earlier, the picture I posted of me and Andrew in the truck and said that we were currently stationed in Edinburgh, that was our original target area. But Edinburgh literally never broke out into any clearing. So we ended up coming back north to try and get into some clearing. I mean, look at that. We were at 64 at one point. Now we're at 83. Scale discussion for our area. What's that?
Watch, you say watch, unlikely.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That's why I rolled up my window to hear you say those amazing words.
Severe watch possible.
60%?
Discussion. Storms across southern Ontario will move eastward this afternoon toward the western New York this evening. This area has seen cloud cover for most of the day, but clouds are clearing. The environment is destabilizing rapidly from northeast Ohio to northwest Pennsylvania. It is unclear how far northeast the greater instability of 1,500 joules per kilogram will extend ahead of the ongoing activity. However, if it can sufficiently destabilize, there may be some severe weather threat this evening across western New York, perhaps into northern Ohio, with any additional development which may occur along the cold front. Probability of watch issuance 40%.
40%?
Yeah, sounds like they're more confident in western New York than they are Ohio. Because right now, going through Erie, they got that cloud cover and that little batch of rain that moved through. So it sounds like they're more confident in western New York than they are in
Yeah, but when the cold front comes through, it said, which is later on. Because we've got this that's coming on, and I think we'll still have enough time to get back into western New York before all the other stuff hits.
I mean, what's the cold front? I think it was supposed to be like 9 and 10, but it looks like it got pushed back to midnight now.
Oh, really?
When we were looking earlier.
Models, just so you guys know, have been all over the place. Nothing's agreeing today. HRRR has done the best. The NAM has been high. Everything else has just been completely trash. Not saying the HRRR was perfect and nailed it spot on. It's been hit and miss. Literally, the models we looked at this morning before we left and what we're looking at now are completely different. Let's see, Barbie, Youngstown just got hit, and you're coming. Sun Blue Skies, Great Valley, currently. Wow, that stream's glitching. There it goes. So just so you guys know, one of our changes that we made is in our stream configuration. So we used to host everything right out of the vehicle. We no longer are doing that. The last time I did that was Saturday, and it did not go well. So now all we do is I literally provide my camera footage back to our office, and the office servers now handle the stream. So what that helps with and prevents is us losing the stream at all. We shouldn't lose YouTube. We shouldn't lose Facebook, because if I lose signal here in the truck and the servers aren't getting signal from my truck, you'll see it pop up. It'll say REM2 offline. I didn't put a reconnection status on there, but it'll pop REM2 offline, and when it gains the signal back, it comes back. So pretty much our office servers are now hosting everything. They said east. That's the problem. Storm's moving east. Right?
Yeah.
This is not moving east. That's why I don't think this is... Oh, crap. What's that?
I think that's the stuff where...
Yeah, I kind of got its act together. That stuff's moving east.
That's about moving to Chautauqua County?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what they were...
What they're discussing?
Because National Weather Service is highlighting Western New York, Chautauqua, Cattaraugus County is the best area for development over the next few hours, and that was an hour ago.
Crap. What do I do, dude?
That stuff's starting to gain some momentum, too. It's still not very impressive on radar, but
No, as of now. The last few scans, though, it blew up.
Heading towards mine and climb.
That bottom one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it's got a little bit of a hook on it. We're near Logan somewhere. I haven't seen him. Should we go back? I'm pulling off. While we contemplate.
Yeah, I feel like that's what the National Weather Service was hinting at. It almost looks like it's taking a northeast trajectory.
What radar am I out of here? Cleveland. But do they think any of that can be tornadic?
The National Weather Service is saying strong winds and heavy rain.
See, a part of me wants to keep following this line. Because there's 1, 2, 3. I've seen this before, and it hit Ashtabula and put 4 tornadoes down. I've seen this before. It was later at night, and it was 3 years ago. I remember. And Logan was out here with me, too. Nathan Henderson, did you notice the blips going along 79? Yeah, that's actually what we're looking at right now. We were on 79, but that latest scan didn't do it any justice. Gosh.
We're just so far away from Cleveland and Buffalo.
You really can't get oh, wow. Hold on. That just pulled an inflow notch. Yep. It's pulling an inflow right here. And then if you look at velocity, it's right there. The models have timed this all wrong, too.
I was worried about that stuff falling. It doesn't move.
It's not. It's strengthening. Okay, yeah, that stuff is not worth. Nope. Model show that doing crap. It's this line that's going to cause the problems. Touch on models does absolutely nothing. It's just rain showers. And I'm not saying we're going all the way to the Ohio border either. Because I want to stay back a little far enough in case something does decide to fire, we can get back on it. Do you have a motion on this line? It seems like it's moving real slow. I just want to make sure. What is it showing knots?
Yeah.
What do you have for knots?
I'm trying to find the store.
I can roughly convert it. Oh yeah, guys, sorry. I see some of you guys asking about where we're located. We're currently in Erie right now. I am on I-90 heading south in Erie. Just passing exit 27, which I believe is Presque Isle Downs.
Actually, it doesn't have a warning on it because it's going right over the lake.
They have a warning on it?
No, can't, because it's going right over Lake Erie. That's not Canada. That's not.
Look at those buffaloes. So yeah, guys, right on radar is where is the stuff we're looking at right now. This big old line that's coming right to us. rotation in that line. Dude, there's, gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas of rotation on that southern flank.
At least that one has lightning. The one going for Chautauqua County is helpful.
Right, yeah. And the southern end of this has way more lightning than the northern. Yeah, sorry you guys, I don't have my GPS logger on me. I was more focused on getting the stream functioning perfectly and completely forgot to put my GPS logger back in here, so you guys normally have where we're currently located above me there in the black between live and the current time. But yeah, forgot to grab it. It's in the office. So I just took the current location right off.
The special marine warning says that the storm is moving at 55 knots.
So 55 knots would put you about 35 miles an hour.
Actually says 50. Google says 63 miles per hour.
Yeah, like I said, it's a rough estimate. I'm not a perfect knot to mile an hour converter. I just roughly guess it. So just so you guys know too, if you reside in Chautauqua, Cattaraugus, maybe even Allegheny County, you guys are not out of the woods yet. There's still more storms coming. Of rain by Lockport
already in Niagara Falls from the back up into the storm. Summer thunderstorms. Some areas get 5 inches of rain, other areas get absolutely.
You got it. Could there be tornadoes in Allegheny County? Very unlikely. I don't want to say no, because there is a tornado vortex or a SIGTOR signature right along the PA-New York border in Allegheny and I think McKean or Potter County. Then again, though, nothing's really kind of come to fruition that the models have been projecting right now. So there's a small chance, but I wouldn't bank on it.
Less than it was this morning.
Definitely way less than it
Tornado
was.
risk is 5% this morning. The latest update dropped to 2%, which means for all Western New York, there's a 2% chance of seeing a tornado within 25 miles of any location. It was 5% earlier, but that
Right.
got downgraded.
So we were at a 5% chance of tornadoes, at least further out east in New York. But all that got dropped down to 2%. So the risk is still there. It's not zero, but we're not feeling confident in it.
With every update today, the enhanced risk is originally close to the New York PA border has moved farther and farther south.
Same with tornado.
Where the enhanced risk is now southern Pennsylvania, and it was northern Pennsylvania this morning.
Yep. Yeah, we were expecting tornadoes up in northern Pennsylvania, western Pennsylvania, northeast Ohio. All of that got shifted way down south, out towards like Morgantown, West Virginia just had a big tornado go through. But that's all unchaseable territory. That's just nothing but mountains.
That's an observed tornado down there.
Shoot. Do I want to take Presque Isle? Because there's a big... Logan stopped.
Let's finish. Avoid going trying to go through it. Where's he at?
He's back, like, Peach Street area and stuff. Even further back, honestly. I'm gonna get off here.
If anything, that line of storm says a good amount of lightning coming in off it.
What's that?
That line of storm says a good amount of lightning.
Yeah. But, did you see this one part that's going right to Presque Isle? It's got a hail core on it, too. I think. Let me look at the vertically integrated. Vertically integrated. Yep, she's got a hail core.
Decent air core too.
Mm-hmm. This one down here has a ton of lightning. That's where all the rotation is. Oh, we got to keep going. I can't pass up 3 areas of rotation like that. We're not far either. I mean, we'll definitely get there in time. Go, 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 go. Probably not gonna go. It's so hard to tell. I say probably not gonna make it into Ohio. I don't know. Trying to answer some of your guys' chat questions and stuff here because I do have chat pulled up. Jesse said, so driving to Quaker Lake right now, not a good idea? I don't even know where Quaker Lake is. To be completely honest. Outdoor plans between now and tonight's probably not a good idea. Let's put it that way. one core. Yeah, honestly, looks like he went back. I don't know if he's on there yet, or on there. There is an area of rotation right here, though. Might just be straight line winds that I'm seeing. This line is doing some weird stuff. Yeah, see now that latest model run? Northeast Ohio. See it? That's an isolated supercell.
No indication of radar or anything.
And there's nothing going in the Cattaraugus, or Chautauqua, Cattaraugus. I mean, there's a little bit that'll hit Chautauqua, but nothing crazy. Yeah, the 19Z model is completely different than what we were seeing. There is a Sigtor over Ashtabula too. What's that?
Canada issues severe thunderstorm warnings for rain.
Yeah.
They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for that batch of rain moving through the western side of like Niagara Falls, and it's just extremely dangerous thunderstorm capable of producing heavy rain. I didn't know thunderstorms are extremely dangerous for heavy rain. I mean, for flooding,
Right.
it's hundreds of lives. So far, it's still maintaining its strength across Lake Erie. So that's interesting.
What's that?
It's still holding its strength even though it's crossing.
Yeah, actually, lightning output looks like it may have gone up a little.
I was going to say that's a lot more lightning than there was a couple of scans ago.
fix my sunroof?
Yeah, a storm chaser with a sunroof.
Yeah, it's not ideal. That's why I usually try to avoid hail course.
You do get a good view of the clouds above
Oh,
you, though.
it's awesome.
Perfect view of the clouds
Yeah.
above you. You can see them moving in 20 different directions. You know, central New York out towards Allegheny County, it's all clear skies out there right now.
Is it really?
Yeah, look at the satellite now. It's all clear skies from Cattaraugus and Allegheny County.
Sad part is, I don't think any of this is going to hit them. Not after that latest model run. Logan's on his way back down here.
Even where Logan is in Bradford, it's all sunshine out there right now.
It's the 79 right now. I think he either stopped for gas or he hesitated too. This turned into one massive line. Come on, just give me one today. One in the middle of the field, not messing with any houses or people's lives. Maybe we are going to make it into the Ohio line or Ohio border. And the reason for that, I want Pontiac because I can come down and then shoot back over towards 79 if I have to. Just keep an eye on that velocity on this line. Feels like it's trying to blow up right here. I don't know what's trying, but something's trying to blow up. Look at that in front of us. See that cloud, that dark one? Yeah. It's definitely getting bubbly.
Yeah, there's a lot of tree damage down in Niagara County.
Niagara County?
Yeah, where the land went through. They got a report of a tree down in a home in North Tonawanda.
North Towns of Gowanda?
North Tonawanda.
Oh, North Tonawanda. I'm like, Gowanda?
Up where John is.
Hopefully he's alright.
They had to be straight line wind damage. I think he pointed it out on radar. It looked like it was straight line wind damage.
Wind damage, yeah.
Straight line winds coming through at velocity.
this has happened before where I abandoned a line coming through Conneaut and Ashtabula and it blew up as soon as it hit the shore. I think it put down 2 or 3 tornadoes that night. Find a way down to the lake. I think I see an option. Puts me right through downtown Conneaut, though. I don't really want that. Yeah, because there's Conneaut Harbor Lighthouse, Conneaut Harbor, Conneaut Township Park. Yeah, we might shoot down there. Watch it come up. Yeah, I-7. That's right. I-7 shoots you down towards Andover. You could also go down to Ashtabula. I just want to get some eyes on this thing. We're going to get off here. We're going to head towards Conneaut, Ohio. Once we get off this off-ramp, should start getting some view of this storm. It is trying to initialize out ahead of this a little bit. Because worst case, it looks like I can come into Conneaut and take 20 west if I have to scoop down. Let's make that a storm chase vehicle.
Hey man, dude, storm chase vehicle.
Keep an eye on this little guy down here too. It's a Southern Flank supercell. Looks like trying to form. habit. Oh, there's a lake road too. 531. Whew, it's getting dark. Okay, so this is 20 if we need it. It's a west to east, not really a west to east, northeast to southwest direction.
You know, yeah, if you take Route 20, I'll take you back up towards Western New York, right? Because then is that Route 20?
Yeah, I don't know if
Is that Route 5?
there's a 5 and 20.
Both of them, I think, take you back.
This doesn't
North.
look like it's... Oh yeah, it does. It does meet 5.
I feel like 20 is a cross-country route, like Interstate 90 is. I'd like to see some action, though. It's just been a
Cloudy day.
That was kind of the same issue we had on Saturday. The cloud cover never cleared out like they were expecting.
It's not feeling all that. I mean, it is 81 degrees out.
I see they put out a new special marine.
Yep, they did. And I figured they were going to have to.
Let's see what the special marine warning says.
Let's check on velocity.
Let's see, from Willowwick, Ohio to Ripley, New York. Avon Point, Ohio to Ripley, New York to 6 p.m. Strong thunderstorms locate a line from 10 nautical miles north of Erie to 18 nautical miles north of Fairport Harbor, moving east at 45 knots, which is probably like 50, 55 miles per hour.
45 knots? No, that's like 30. What'd you say, 45?
Yeah, 45 knots.
Yeah, it's about 30. Do you hear those people? Storm chaser.
What if they're watching?
.531 should put us right on the lake.
Then we'd be seeing a good lightning show.
Oh, the lightning show would be immaculate right now. There's the lake. Lake Road, that's what we want. How's that for?
Let's give it that. We are currently in Conneaut, Ohio, watching this line of strong storms, not severe, but strong storms, currently moving over Lake Erie, which will be dead ahead off in the distance.
You guys are looking right at that line that you see on radar. And I mean right at that line.
Is Logan still out this way?
Yeah, he was making his way down here.
I thought they had location on here where I can see everyone's team, but
Yeah, he's in Fairview right now.
there it is. I knew there was a button on it.
Mm-hmm. Into the line. That bug. Kind of split the camera views here. Put the other one to the right. You guys can't see that. Hold on. Beep. There you go. Forgot to transition it over. Let's take a gander at radar. We're gonna get slammed by straight line. I have a feeling. Logan's right, Ashtabula. What the heck is John Weber doing on the tiniest storm of all? Well, that stuff that went into Chautauqua County did nothing, huh?
That fell apart.
I'm not seeing the rotation on this like I was anymore. Looks like it's just bowing now.
Logan's near Fairview?
Yeah. Actually, he pulled off in Fairview. Yep, he's on the lake right now. Severe thunderstorm warning. 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind. Radar indicated 44 minutes on the clock.
Where we are too. Does it have any tornado tag?
No, that was the first thing I checked. The cell phone camera, you can see a little bit of a shelf right here. You can't see it with the naked eye. This camera's not picking up, but the cell phone camera's picking it up. See it right there? Those two shades?
Yeah, yep.
You can see a little bit of a shelf. Oh yeah, no, you can't see just a hint of it.
Well, at least we'll give them a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, it'd be the first intercept for the day.
What was the hail on it? It's a penny
3/4 inch.
Penny size hail? Yeah, penny size hail. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning till 6 p.m. Severe thunderstorm is located along a line extended from 6 miles west of northeast to 11 miles north of Geneva on the lake, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour wind gust and penny size hail. Erie, Ashtabula, Conneaut, Corey, Edinburgh, Northeast Union City, Girard, North Kingsville, Waterford, Albion, Wattsburg, Northwest Harbor Creek, Lawrence Park, all under the severe thunderstorm warning.
Look at all the upper vertical or horizontal vortices though. Like, see it up there? You got a little one up there. We're missing the instability. Oh yeah, you can definitely see that wall cloud down there.
Yep, the storm we're watching over Lake Erie right now, coming this way.
What's that?
I just telling them the storm we're watching is severe thunderstorm warning.
There's thunder.
Might be able to see some good bolts of lightning, maybe.
Yeah, we might. Depending on how long the precip holds off. And just like that, that horizontal vortice up there is gone. She came, she went, she gone. I didn't touch nothing. Off-road unavailable? I didn't touch nothing.
These clouds are all moving in the same direction this time.
For the first time all day, the clouds are moving in the same direction? Geez, I thought that was Jared for a second. Same
Truck.
Same exact truck. I'm looking on the back for his Western New York Storm Chaser magnet. This is a beautiful beach, though. Yeah, guys, so I don't know if you've seen it. The cell phone video does real better at picking up right there. It's kind of the leading edge right there. A little bit of a shelf cloud going on. Cell phone camera picks it up pretty decent. But the naked eye, we can see it, but not as well as looking through the camera. And then, yeah, you can see another leading edge kind of, or shelf over here. So you guys can see too, see how it's bowing. If I pan to the right, you can see how far those clouds are and how close these clouds get. That's because if you look at radar, this is bowing right here. So this is starting to pick up more than likely some heavy winds.
You can start to see the
Yeah.
shelf cloud.
Oh yeah, the upper shelf cloud for sure.
Naked eye. Especially look over there to the left there.
Yeah, that's what I pointed over there, showing them. But yeah, you can see the upper. Bring you guys back here. The upper shelf right here. You guys are now starting to see that. Jared, if you're watching the stream, I thought that was you. I would have died laughing if that was you.
Haven't heard from him all day, and
And then he just suddenly pops
right
up.
up
Right.
next to
That's
us.
why I said I would just die laughing if that was him. Been following you guys all day. Watch that hat. Been following you guys all day. You suck at this. We've seen nothing. I mean, heck, it's to the point that we're not expecting a tornado at this point. We're just catching whatever we can now. Look at how those scuds underneath that shelf cloud are now coming into play. You got two lowerings. You see that? See the two lowerings over there? Way in the back. There's one to the right and one to the left. For you, look just, you see it? Look just over that yellow sign. Way off in the distance, you can see there's like two little low spots back there.
You think we see a water spout drop down?
You could. I'm curious to see if the camera will pick it up. So there is a little low spot right there, and another one just above this sign. If you go walk up out there, you can see it better. I'm going to point this other camera in the direction that the storm's coming. Yeah, I know. No one in the water, though. They may have closed the water. Yeah, I know.
I was telling Emily they were watching storms come in. It's just a bag of wind, and this is what she said.
I love her. That's perfect. That was such the perfect meme right there. It's a magical bag of winds. So I don't know if I can show you guys here. Right there was one of the lowerings we were watching, still are watching. It's not as distinguished as it was. Not as... Ooh, what button did I press? There we go.
You should post that one on Facebook.
Yeah, right, you should. And we do a little recap. Well, we didn't see any tornadoes, but we did catch a magical bag of winds. That's so perfect. You know, I haven't even looked at radar yet. What is this thing doing? Oh yeah, we're about to get hit by it. It's starting to get eerie. Look at the upward motion on the leading edge here. Boy, she's coming in fast. It's literally almost like a mothership just coming right to you.
Somebody's probably going to get downpoured like in 5 minutes.
More than likely.
She updated it.
I love it. Definitely keep that. I love everyone that's coming down here to see this. Dude, step out here. You can feel like the wind hit your back and then stop. The winds are actually really calm right now. But every now and then you'll catch a wind at your back.
Give it like 2 minutes and...
I don't see oh, there's the rain curtain. Never mind, I see it.
It's coming. I see the waves that picked up too.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. What's on the lake right there?
To the left there?
Yeah. See how the water's disturbed right there?
Yeah.
Dude, a little mist just got lofted. Right over there. That's an area of rotation, dude, on the water. Look. Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, there's the upward rise right there.
As I was saying, it almost looks like right above us. It's
Yeah.
turning a little greenish too.
Yep. Wow, yeah, she went real green. Oh, the winds. There's the rain curtain right there. Woo, it got cold. Woo! Yeah!
That wind picked up.
Wow,
Holy
it really
cow.
did. Dude, look at these clouds.
Look at that little warning thing or that.
Look at the clouds. These are the clouds I seen on Saturday. All right, we got about less than a minute.
Yeah, you can see the rain.
Yeah, there's the rain curtain coming across the lake. Got about less than a minute and we're gonna have to bail. Look at the birds just flying stationary straight into the wind. Oh my gosh, the immense pressure change that just happened.
So did you feel your ears pop?
Yeah, a little bit. All right, rain's almost on shore. Lighthouse is gone.
Yeah, there was a lighthouse there like 10 seconds ago, and it's gone.
Oh yeah, there's some dude, look right above us. There's a little rotation right above us.
Oh yeah.
Who says chasing a magical bag of winds isn't fun?
That looks so good. That even looks better in camera than it does.
It does. That's why I use this cell phone all the time. Look at the upward winds right there. Right along the leading edge.
Everyone's running for the hills.
Look at the updraft. There's an updraft right there. It goes all the way up. You see it?
You see the birds are struggling against the wind?
There's a little bit of an updraft right there.
Look at the seagulls over here. The birds are like struggling against the wind.
Yep, time to get in. Ooh. Holy crap.
Yeah, those birds are struggling right now.
Oh yeah, they'll just fly into the wind and stay straight. That was awesome. All right, storm res, velocity. I see nothing. Time to start heading back. I think we're supposed to go this way. Oh well.
Truck coming.
Sorry, buddy.
Is that how you get out?
This is the way we came in.
Left.
Yep.
Now you. They just extended the warning to southern Chautauqua County.
Did they?
Yeah. Let's see what they have on it. That's they're back home watching Chautauqua County's National Weather Service is for southern Chautauqua County until 6:30 p.m. at 5 p.m., which is
Okay, shows that we're streaming. All right, we're good. We're back. Sorry, guys, we lost you there for a second, but we didn't lose the stream. That's a change that we just missed, and that's exactly what we wanted to happen. You guys seen REM 2 offline. We kept the stream going, and we just kind of started the truck systems and came back. So, back to what you were
yeah, so National power wind gusts. So if you're anywhere in southern Chautauqua County, Kingstown, you're under the severe thunderstorm warning for what we just went through.
And I did just, of course, radar scope's not showing now. Hold on, I'll get it back up. I did just move radar scope over in the Chautauqua County so you guys can see what Andrew was talking about. Give me just a second. There we go. She's back up. So there's the severe thunderstorm warning for Chautauqua County that Andrew was just discussing. And we are going to start making our way back towards Chautauqua County in New York. Stuff that's coming off the lake. Got 53 minutes on the clock for that warning. If it holds together, Cattaraugus County will likely be next.
That meme's going on Facebook right now with the storm cloud photos I took.
What's that?
That meme she sends going up on Facebook with those storm cloud photos.
Heck yeah. I like it. So yeah, guys, we are currently heading out of Conneaut, Ohio right now, making our way back to the 90. And we're going to shoot the 90 over on the 86 and get back into New York. We'll do a little bit of hightailing, and by hightailing, I don't mean speeding. I mean, I haven't sped once. I haven't even done the speed limit once today, I don't think. We just kind of been meandering. But this one, I'll get cranking back. There's actually stuff blowing up out ahead of this all of a sudden.
I wonder if that's what they were hinting at earlier.
Maybe. I'm still concerned about this back edge here. I mean, it hasn't done anything yet. Look at the clouds up in front. Right behind the shelf cloud. So those clouds you guys are seeing out ahead of us, that's actually behind the shelf cloud. So out in front of that is the warm air ramping up over this line of storms. And that shelf cloud gets low as that warm air ramps up over the front edge of it. And look at that. It's some pretty cool cloud formation. It also looks like a mothership kind of pulling in. But yeah, we're going to get on the 90 and we're kind of going to follow this right along the side. This round of storms, we're actually going to hit some really hefty lightning. Logan's actually about to get absolutely hammered. I could pull up his live stream. He's on the WeatherWise app. I can pull him right up through WeatherWise. Oh, he's right there. There he is.
So he's about to get hit.
Yeah, he's about to get hit with the same thing. His has a lot more lightning on it, though. Man, I thought I'd get a cool time lapse of running right alongside this line, but we're too far into it. I think he just bailed into his car. That was a lightning strike. right, guys, here we go. Time to have fun with this line because we're going to ride right into it. Tell me that was him.
Alrighty, folks. I got a stupid fly in the window. Get out of here.
Gotta get out of here.
Get out of here. Shoe fly.
He just said shoe fly.
Hope everyone's doing good.
Oh, look at the wall up here. There's gonna be a wall of rain up here.
Everyone's commenting about the view we just gave them of that.
What's that?
Everyone's commenting there. Love the view we gave them of this storm coming over the lake.
Now we're gonna try and chase the Chautauqua County stuff. It's a little bit of a stretch. Is there did they say motion on that? Speed? Oh, Logan's got his CD going. I'm gonna shut his sound off.
Motion moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of a stretch. I don't think we're gonna make it. Crap, did I lose it again? Disconnected from the office. Hopefully we're still casting. Okay, we are still casting. Oh boy, we're glitching. I got too much camera going on. If not, then it's a Starlink problem. Well, they kind of straightened it out. I was trying a couple different camera angles. But glitching a little hard. Still is glitching, man. We try and change the cellular. Yeah, it's coming back. I switched it to cellular just to try, because Starlink I think is being hindered by the and that's cellular, and it's still glitchy.
I doubt it's rotation of that, but it's just too far away from Cleveland and Buffalo to get an idea of rotation.
Right. It's in that range folding.
Yeah.
Where is the leading edge of that stuff in Chautauqua?
The warning.
No, like the leading edge of the storms. Where is it?
I'll have to go through Sherman right now.
Jeez.
The low cell ahead of it going to Jamestown. That was the stuff we were watching earlier, but that's not doing anything.
No.
But yeah, it's on the move into Sherman right now. Right now.
What? Well, so much for at least doing the speed limit back home.
Now we're going 20 miles.
Yeah. Taking things. There's a traffic camera right there too.
That's like it's bowling out.
What's that?
It does look like
Where we are on southern now. it's the rain 100%. Yeah, we lost it. Well, at least I lost the connection to the office. The stream might still be good. It might just be what I'm saying. It's like, okay, cool. So I'm just losing the remote connection back, which is fine. I am completely fine with that.
It's lagging, but it's still there.
Where the heck is he? Oh, there's some lightning. Yeah, that looks like just a magical bag of winds going across 86 right now. He did take 79. Yeah, he's about to. Is he thinking that that is going to go? Is he thinking that it is going to go supercellular and possibly tornadic? They just extended the warning.
Yeah, the southern
Down in the Edinburgh and Meadville.
Crawford County.
Not behind this stuff either, I don't think. Oh, velocity's stupid. Where is he going?
I'm not even sure he's on 79, doesn't he?
No, he's on a back road heading.
Us.
No, we're behind him. No, we're far. Wrong way. Yeah, I think he got off here and he's taking back. Yeah, velocity's just a mess. He could be going back home though too, because he can go down into Edinburgh and shoot 6 all the way over.
Unless he's going to fall into Warren County. He's going to be extended into Warren County at some point.
There's a little bit of rotation on that too. You see that? Right where my finger is?
A little bit there.
There.
The guy even.
Yeah, he just got on 79.
See, Rochester's done this thunderstorm more than that.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's too overturned. I know what he's thinking, but I think it's too overturned. However, this stuff firing behind it is giving me different vibes. Here, as you guys can see on radar right there, that's currently what we just got hit by. That big old bag of wind. If you have no idea what we're talking about when we mean bag of wind, go check out our wall. Andrew posted an awesome meme from his, what do you say, extreme other?
Do you want to follow this into Warren County, or because I don't think you're going to catch up to the northern part in Chicago County, but if you jog east here, you might be able to follow into Warren. Well, they just went with a special weather statement, it looks like.
With Warren, yeah, I just seen that. Stuff's not, man, it's so weird how it's just taking a turn like that. It's losing its lightning output too. It's up to you, I guess. You make the call, you got 2 miles.
Looks like all this stuff is going.
It's like coming down and then hooking. Like it dive bombed south and now it's hooking east.
South from Machias, there's a little cell that popped up.
Really? Don't you dare. Machias is not getting hit.
We're still working on a remote.
Holy crap,
weather
that's
office.
starting to hook.
Get behind there.
That is starting to hook. We probably need to take 79. at least down into Edinburgh and see what it does. Because then we can follow Route 6 over into Warren, like you said. Never mind. Didn't think I was going to get past those buses, but we'll get past them. You want to do that?
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
That way we can get an idea of what this does, because if this does spin up, then we just have to come down a tad and intercept that.
Then we could go east and then probably follow 62 up back into Jamestown.
Alright, no way we're catching the Chautauqua stuff. Another cell looked like it blew up in Bustine. I'm on Cleveland radar, so it's far away, but I just seen something
Yeah,
blow
that's
up.
the one just south of Jamestown right now. Weren't you? I don't know how many. I think it was 2019. I think you were on the tornado warned storm that was in Warren, I think.
In 19?
Yeah, because I remember working at WNY News and they shared like a photo from you of a tornado warned storm in Warren. I thought it was 2019, maybe 20.
Yeah, I don't know. I've chased so many storms, I've lost track. Hook's pulling an inflow. We got an inflow notch right there. She's tiny, but she's there. Must go faster. Must go faster.
I wonder if that's what Logan's thinking.
Yeah, I guarantee you that's what he's thinking. Allow that some time to tap into all that untouched air. It's 80 degrees where that storm's heading into. Can always shoot over to the back to the west and get up in it if it does develop. Clouds are so low. Look how low they are. They're literally right above them trees. Yep, she is starting getting a little rotation in on it.
Lower level clouds, they're
Yeah.
really racing.
Isn't it? He's just racing right to left. Oh, sorry. LCL is lower cloud level. I told you that LCL was really low. Sure is. Come on, radar update. I want to see some new scans. So to show you guys a little bit of what we're looking at. Again, the Chautauqua, the Warren Chautauqua County. So right now they have just a special weather statement in Warren, but outflow boundary. Look at it. Yep.
Yeah.
Could be interesting. We're gonna get through this construction zone here, and I'll continue talking what I was showing you guys, kind of what we're looking at and targeting. There's a little bit of rotation right here in Plymouth, just outside Ashtabula. That's where that hook is starting. That storm can also ride the outflow of this line too and use that for energy. Must go faster. Must go faster. Gotta drop south fast. Completely forgot about this construction, by the way. Looks like our first severe warning was discontinued. Well, it's gone. Logan blew past Edinburgh. He's flying, by the way.
As I say, he's all the way down towards Cambridge Spring.
Yeah, he's cruising. Don't know why my spot is not updating. It's only 169 miles from here to West Virginia. What do you say? I mean,
As far as most of these storms, this one was as far down Just leave the spotters on. You just don't know what's going on.
Dang.
Just don't know what's. Just leave the spotter map on of every spotter, and you
Right.
just don't know.
I know there's sometimes I'll shut it off. Like when we were in Illinois and stuff, it got so annoying. I was clicking on ending work zone. Remember, we got to shoot. Like, if we were still in Conneaut, we'd be getting hammered by lightning right now. Wait, I think he's going after these, I think. These are trying to go supercellular. This top one's, they're both isolated. And they are blowing up like supercells. That's what he's trying to do. There's a bunch of stuff firing all along in Ohio here. Stopped. No, he's still going. Yeah, it's still 80 degrees where that storm is. That's why I think the lightning output increased on it. It's tapping into that air. Speed limit 70, does that mean that we're coming to the end of this? Yes. Start rotating. This stuff is blowing up, dude. Look at that. It's still building. The area we thought was dead for the day.
That mesoscale discussion expired. They didn't put a watch on.
For our area?
Yeah.
Of course not. I'll sing that to a tornado. I just need one. That guy's going slow. All right, guys, so what are we following? Thunders are morning, but these storms are coming into kind of some untapped air here. And what we're kind of following is this storm came on shore just to the south when we were in Conneaut, which is right here. here, this is the far southern edge of this line, and this is kind of the area you want to target when you're storm chasing, because this could have the potential to try to start hooking, and it has showed a couple signs of it. Very weak, but it's there. So, what we're doing is you can see the radiation just north of Cane Springs, coming down south here. Meadville is probably where we'll end up landing. Dude, there's another in Meadville right now. It's a little area of rotation. Don't know why you're riding the left lane, my man. So I know the upper level is rotating. Logan's Bridge.
He's not that far ahead of us.
We're in Cambridge Springs. He's almost in the Meadville. She's coming down now. core punching right now. I'm not even on Starlink right now. I'm using cellular. All right. Core punch that. All right, guys, just so our Starlink connection now that we're done hole punching that. So look at the leaves. Look at the debris. Look at that, dude. Are we in a vortex? They're all getting sucked that way. Guys, just now that we're done. So look at the leaves. Look at the debris.
Now you can see the clouds moving.
Yeah, yep.
Dude. Clouds are moving behind
Are we in a
us.
vortex? That was awesome. Look at behind us.
Dark as can be.
It's so dark. Ahead of us, clear. Just extended a severe thunderstorm warning.
And a Titusville and just
there's two supercells developing down by towards Grove City.
Is that Venable County?
Need to hold on.
Because there's a tornado possible tag on it. That's Venable County. I think that's.
No, tornado possible on the stuff we just went through. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's rotating too.
Yep, that's tornado. So you can probably hop off here and get back on.
Geneva? Yeah, that's in the forest.
I mean, hop back on the highway going back that way.
That's out ahead of us, dude. That's way up here in the Plum. Oh, Titusville? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the tornado possible tag is. It's for what we. No, that's.
Should have gotten off in Meadville. Took 27 over in the Titusville. That's all right. We're gonna go chase these two supercells. And it just went tornado warned. Are you kidding me?
Cleveland doesn't have anything on it.
That's okay. We can come down here. Yeah, get off at Clark Mills, shoot over in the Sandy Lake, poke up in the Franklin. We should be able to intercept it there.
I can't find any good location on it.
God, it's all. Look at the rainbow. Yep.
I do not.
Off to the right there. It's very, very faint.
Yeah, basically.
Very faint. Oh yeah, I just chased down here. Literally.
Are you hopping off here?
No, because there's no way. Oh, Cochrane? This is going to be tight. This is going to be real tight. I don't know.
Look at the shelf cloud on it too.
Oh, yeah. Very nice shelf cloud. Okay, we gotta go east.
It's got a greenish hue on it too. It has not even rained a drop out here.
Nope.
Tell how dry it is. Tornado warning in Crawford County? Is that what we're looking at?
Yep. Oh, another one in Titusville. Son of a.
That's the one we just. Two of them.
Yeah, there's two. Alright guys, so our storm's right over there. We are tornado warned. We're not there yet, but we're on our way. 2 tornado warnings, our first of the day. Yeah, this isn't fun. We're literally going into the forest.
I don't even know which radar has the best view on that because they're all kind of.
Pittsburgh. You're coming in the Pittsburgh area. Wow, what a beautiful shelf. Whew, she stretches way back too. I can see it in my side mirror. Of course, my cell phone cam scene's not working right. you go. There's a view of it right there. Little view. All right, you got to keep me updated as to where this is. I'm going to switch over to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh get a better view of it. Oh, yeah. Yep. Better. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful shot. Keep an eye though. Even though we're a ways away, we can still see the base. We might have to shoot or down to Franklin and over towards like Old City. Alright guys, we are going into a tornado warning storm right now. Keep your eyes peeled on that camera because even though we're a little ways away, we've got a beautiful view of the base and where this suspected tornado could possibly be. Damn, there are 2 areas of rotation. That's crazy. Yes, Starlink's gonna get iffy. The forest. And cell signal ain't great either.
Starlink was made for situations like this where you're like in the middle of nowhere.
Problem is,
Trees.
1, we're moving. 2, there's a lot of trees. And 3, they're still putting more satellites up so you don't get these gaps. What's the motion on these, or speed, do you know?
Moving southeast at 40 miles per hour.
40?
Yeah.
All right.
A tree down on the right there.
Yep. I can work with 40. Anything over 55 is practically...
Yeah, both of them are 40.
Ooh!
That lightning?
Wall cloud. It's in the back, but it's there. That's my best shot. We're starting to get into some heavy raindrops here. Indicative that we're coming into an inflow or up. Go, 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 go.
Head on this side.
Is there any tornado sirens going off here?
No, the luck would be like tornado in front of us and then trains coming that way.
Dang it.
Dark sky. With
Yeah, that's getting really, really dark. Hear how the raindrops are getting big? That means we're coming into a upflow.
Yeah, the clouds,
Yep.
lower clouds are moving this way, the upper clouds are moving that way, behind us. Tornado warning north of Youngstown, Ohio, too.
North of Youngstown?
Yeah, Ohio.
Yeah, that was the supercell I was going to go on. That's the one. Oh, wow. Couplet on that south one. Should be able to hightail pretty good on here. Granted, now I'm going to find out these gears. Okay, so we're dropping south a little bit, and then this road will curve and take us east. Stay on that. Yeah, right. Right. Tornado warning here.
So far, no confirmations. They're all radar indicators.
Well, because they're no storm chasers stupid enough to go after this, but I'm here. This is an area I always said I would never, ever chase in, and here I am. Hubbard. Didn't I say Hubbard earlier today? Sometimes I surprise myself and then I just make myself mad. Damn, clouds are moving in there. So what's our temp at? 70? Not great. This is possible if this storm can hold on. the pressure just change? Or is that just going up a hill? My ears like got clogged. Where's our... Yeah, I see it. Velocities are still there. More on the southern, the one that I'm targeting, than the other one. Funnel cloud reported in Youngstown.
Let's see, for as many chases there are down there, I'm surprised nobody's got eyes on
Oh, that's gonna go confirmed. That's gotta stick couplet.
them in the Hubbard right now. It's got good chasers down there. Never know.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. It'll probably go confirmed here soon.
Logan's out ahead of it if it holds.
Yeah, if it holds together, he's probably about coming into view of it. Nah, he's probably a little far away. They just extended the severe thunderstorm on this storm.
They did a tornado possible tag on it.
Did they? Yep. Tionesta is another big spot for tornadoes. So yeah, guys, right now we're staying on this storm here that's coming through Oil Creek right now. Right now, I'm targeting Tionesta to try to get up or try and meet it in Tionesta. It's holding together right now. This is the area that we covered after all that rain pulled out. Ahead of it though, which is good. How are we looking?
That bottom one, it still has rotation on it. Not much on the northern one. They had to just drop the northern one.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, looks like we might have another new area trying to start. No, give it another radar scan, see what it looks like. just to show you guys here real quick, this tornado warning is what we're currently targeting. And you guys can see it is still kind of holding on to a velocity couplet. Wow, actually, no, that's a pretty decent velocity for where this storm's located. I think we start our eastbound turn right up here. So we just came into the town of Wyattville, Pennsylvania. Wow. Almost thought I seen something, but then I lost view of it. I don't think we're gonna make Dianesta. Stuff's moving a little bit quicker than I thought it was.
That's now an observed tornado down in Youngstown.
Yep, I figured. There's enough chasers on it.
At 6:50 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Maplewood Park.
I was really hoping to have this road to myself.
See what they do with this tornado one. It's going to expire in 5 minutes.
We might just opt to keep this severe with a tour tag. Oh, welcome to the jungle. I hate chasing here. Should have just followed Warren or Logan. Intercept that one. Dominant. See the big line of red in front of it on velocity? It's collapsing. Yeah, she went out floaty for sure.
Still a dark looking storm.
I mean, she could cycle back up, but that's looking like it literally outflowed. It collapsed and now it just went outflow. Oh yeah, several tornado reports on that. This is going to be a stretch because remember they said that they were going to initiate and collapse. total trash. There's still an inflow notch, so she could try to cycle. Dude, you are quite literally taking the exact roads I am. You trying to get on the storm too? It's not B. Dean, is it? It almost looks like B. Dean. Not his normal car, though.
If you got on top of that hill up there, that would be an amazing.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, it's shortcutting. I was wondering what it was doing. I don't know, man. That's got some signs of cycling. Yeah, it's actually gaining, or it's actually grabbing onto the front. Whoa! That's a really low wall cloud back there, right over the hill. See it?
Yep, right there.
Yep. Alright, we ain't done with this one yet. They can let that warning expire, but if we call one in, you know they'll put it back on. And I have no idea what National Weather Service Pittsburgh's number is.
Said it when it was severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag on it.
What's that?
When a severe thunderstorm when a tornado
Did the tornado warning go?
still up for another minute. It looks like
They're gonna let it expire
or
with the severe.
tornado possible tag.
It looked like it was trying to grab onto the wall cloud, maybe. We are in the mountains, boys. However, I can say I've been to Franklin now. Franklin, Pennsylvania. There we go. There we go. We'll get some view now. Wow, she's got a wicked hail core on her, too. she's got some structure on her, though.
Wow.
guys, live stream might get a little funky here because we're coming back into some hardcore rain. And I just lost my camera, of course. Why did I lose my camera? Hold on, guys. Lost the exterior and I lost my interior. Lost my exterior. Dude, I done lost the whole damn thing. Guys, just want a little bit of a reboot, I guess. And this is the reason you stay out of precipitation, because now you can lose view of it. There's another rotation in Tionesta. wind up south of the Allegheny River. Are you kidding me? I tried to avoid doing that. We're starting to get some flooding here. Look at velocity.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Yeah, that's starting to wrap up into something huge. Yeah.
That's a decent cup that on there.
Yeah, very. Yeah, that's gonna go tornado warned again. Boy, it's a good thing we got Starlink because cell service has been horrible. Wrap up. Because usually when you wrap up, you slow down too. Just make this worth my fucking since I came out here.
For being in the middle of nowhere.
Right?
What a cup that is. It looks like it's even better now.
Yeah, it's better. That's better. For sure. Tornado warning. Here's breaking the old tradition of tornadoes don't happen in the mountains. There's literally probably one happening right now.
But our one tornadoes don't happen in big cities, and then last year that tornado went right through the area.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Boy, being stubborn, they've got a tornado warning that couplet's getting better. Actually. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you have any instant answer or any assignment. Just dial it.
I was looking at it, and then they weren't open for me anymore.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I got to get us out ahead of this storm. If we have the slightest shot at it. Ooh. Rat. That scud's got upward motion.
have a tornado possible, and that thunderstorm brought a considerable damage on it.
away from the radar, nothing coming in. Still on the warm side. Almost looked like Jackson for a second. Really? 55, we're doing 35. Missing a passing, I was going to say. Wild if this stayed a passing zone. Alright guys, so just a quick update. We're kind of jetting east as fast as I possibly can to get on this rotation. We're not far away from it, but we can't get eyes on it because we're kind of precip locked. Only about 6 miles outside of Freiburg, Pennsylvania. And we're heading east on 157 right now. Still got an area of rotation. I was hoping to be on this, the non-precipitation side of this so we can keep eye or visuals on it, but we got wrapped up into this precipitation. Coming in the cores right up here. See how it's darker up there? I should probably change radar for you guys too because velocity doesn't look great on that radar site. Dude, another tornado warning on that one Logan's on. Yeah, ours still has a couplet on the far away from the radar site, velocity couplet, but just entered the town of Clarion right now. All right, guys, we're back with you. Sorry, our system crashed there for a second. We were in a very bad position.
No man's land.
Yeah, we were in no man's land. It was bad, but we are literally right underneath the circulation right now. We're looking. Jesus, dude, that's it right there. Right in front of us. It's not pretty, but that's it. That's the lowering. So that's the rotation. Hard to believe, I know, it doesn't look impressive. Velocity's not great. Try and get radar scope back up here for you guys. It would help if I enabled it first. Radar scope. All right, so pop that off. That's currently the tornado warning we're on. It's not pretty right now. This thing is doing just all kinds of funky stuff.
It just got really windy over here.
Yeah, I know. I have no more east option either. I don't think I have any east option. I could jump over or go down past Seigel a little bit. I just don't know if it's worth staying
I was
on.
gonna say we're gonna be losing daylight here too.
Another velocity just came in, not pretty. Jeez, man, we should have followed Logan. That thing is going ham right now. It just, oh, Dean's on it too. Where's Logan? Oh, he's in prime spot.
It's gotta be a long. It has to be a long track tornado because
He's in sunshine right now. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on, see if they confirm this tornado. Yeah, it's right there, dude.
it's trying.
Yeah. It's in some not so healthy air right now. I mean, it's 60 or it's 67 degree dew points, which ain't horrible. 70 degree air temp at the Du Bois Airport. Let's jog down here a little bit and see what the terrain looks like. Be right off to the left here. I think it refired off that outflow. Remember, I was like, oh, it's outflow. It's outflow. I think it refired off. Logan's cruising. Holy crap, bro. Man, if she could just tighten up one more time, we're in great position now. Yeah, it's right over here. Oh, yeah, there's uprise motion. See it? Those 3 scuds?
Yeah, behind us here.
She got a little bit of upward motion still. So she's latching onto an updraft. Had to be an interesting view, guys. Sorry, I never turned you back around. We're staying with this storm just a little bit, just to see if it'll possibly have one more last hoorah. Stopped it. Is that the original severe thunderstorm warning they had on it, or are they opting for a severe on it?
I think that's the original one they had on it.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
I'm probably gonna just let it expire.
Nice little town of Seigel. There's blue sky right there.
Right above us.
Yep. I can't see this storm to see what it's doing. The only thing I've got is radar.
Even then, it's not the best.
We're this close to Punxsutawney right now. Gosh, I can't see the base. Just get me up on a hill, open field, something so I can see this storm.
Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Like that rain tomorrow.
As long as it's not the S word. Could this possibly be a clearing in here? Oh, it's tightening back up! Velocity just got a little deeper. Like I said, she might have one last hoorah in her. And then she is in some very unhealthy air. That's her, though. Oh, there's the base!
There. Any turns coming up here? Probably not.
80's coming up here, and I want to get 80, or want to see if I can get 80 and intercept that way. Get right in front of it. Right now, we're starting to pull ahead of the circulation, which is fine, because that means we're coming out of precip too. Actually, it looks like it's starting to develop maybe a new area of rotation down here by Brookville. Maybe. Or am I just seeing things?
We're getting a little rotation there, but it's so hard to tell because it's so far away from maybe radar.
Are we far away from Pittsburgh? I thought maybe we were sinking closer to
I
it.
think we're getting close to the state college now.
Oh, really? Try and see what the college looks like on it. Any better? Any different?
Worse.
Worse? Now we're starting to open up. Getting out of the forest. That's it though. That's the updraft right there. See how it's tilted forward like that? That's the updraft. Tornado warning gone. They didn't even ask for a severe. Dude, that's a long-lived tornado that came out of Hermitage.
Still going too.
Still going, yeah. Logan's got right in it. Yep. He's going right into it. Oh, she went out, Chloe. Yeah. Oh, have a look at it. Yeah, she went to crap. You're right, though. We are on the edge of range falling for Pittsburgh. Dude, that tornado's still going!
It's been on the ground for a good hour now.
Yeah. Alright, guys, so we're going to start our trek kind of back towards the office. Not saying we're not done yet, because our route is going to send us back to 79, I believe, and shoot us back home, and there's more weather up there. Okay, I see why Logan doesn't like Route 80. That might be it over here, too. Yeah. That velocity went to crap. I mean, it's still there. It's still rotating, but... Oh, my back's killing me. To be honest, that latest velocity scan made it look a little better. Just a little, though.
Got a view of it now, though.
What's that?
Got a good view of it now, though.
Yeah. You gotta stay out of precip. Yeah, that's our storm. Alright, I just want to see which way this has us going and stuff. Oh no, it's just gonna shoot us right north through Marionville, Sheffield, Warren, Russell. That's our storm right there in front of you guys, though. It's what we were following, but it really kind of started falling apart all of a sudden. A little weird that you gotta do this to get to 80, but... Alright, so what are we looking at on the way home? Anything fun? Not really. If we were going down 79, we would.
Rain or sort of.
Well, we got one tornado warning intercept today. And you thought we were going to settle for a severe thunderstorm warning. Never. Although we should have followed Logan. Oh my gosh, the storm structure on that, dude. Oh my gosh, Logan. Look at that. He's making the turn into it right now. Got on. Well, now you can say you were 19 miles away from Punxsutawney. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to try and do something off the cuff here. Try and pull Logan's stream into this. Just a second, trying something here. Dog wallpaper finder, Google weatherwise. That's what I want. All right, just a second. You guys are going to like what I'm doing, I promise you. Hold on. So just below me right here is Logan Estrich's stream. He's been following a long track tornado warning. So now you guys can see his stream right below me. And it looks like just to the right here. I don't know if he's going to turn his camera. Just to the right below me looks like the wall cloud. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Is there desktop audio on this? Interior ticker, like pull the background global. Does he have someone with him? Oh, is it? Yeah, he usually does.
Pennsylvania. It doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore, at least not to the extent that it was. Areas like
I'm listening to Logan for a long time. About an hour and a half ago. Which ain't bad. It's better than me and Logan stop
I
chasing.
was going to say, when you went down to Indiana, Illinois, did you drive straight home? You were just beat after that.
We stopped chasing at 2:15 So yeah, do the math. It was almost 24 hours. Or wait. No, it was past 24 hours. I'm actually going to try and put Logan over my feet. Because the
the kind of blowing line segment that's coming in, and we could actually have a little bit more of an elevated tornado threat with this as the storm continues to move. So thank you so much for this incredible video.
Sorry, folks, for coming through Tonoco West Skiing, and I can't ever say that town right. Here, just to the west of Nixon and Oak Hills.
I just heard Ryan Paul screaming go off for a new tornado warning. I don't know where. It could be anywhere in the U.S.
What's even happening? There's that rotation near Eskdale and Acme, moving towards Burnwell and
So guys, just an FYI, right next to me right here
East Kingston.
is Logan Estridge's stream. He's currently on a long track tornado warning right now. So I took my camera off, and now we're watching. Oh yeah. Oh, that was in Butler. Oh, dude, we're really not all that far from that. I mean, we wouldn't have caught up to it, but. Okay, never mind. Logan is no longer on a tornado warning storm, but he's still on the storm that was a long track tornado, possibly. And I think he's staying on it right now just in case it tightens back up. Has velocity. No, she's still got a velocity on her. I'm surprised that it didn't do it at least severe thunderstorm. he's on, but I am using my radar feed to show his stream. So sorry. I can tell you though, the storm he's on is just to the northwest of Nixon, Pennsylvania. That is Pennsylvania, right? Nixon, Pennsylvania. Yeah, y'all can get mad every now and then. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, that latest velocity scan didn't do it justice. We're losing daylight too. So guys, what Logan's saying is, he thought this storm was cycling, and normally they do. But we're actually, what is it, 8:23 now? So we're losing the diurnal heating of the day. So all the heat that we've kind of built up and really kind of banked on for these storms is now starting to dissipate. I didn't hear what Ryan said that tornado warning was.
One tornado down to West Virginia, South Charles.
Man, Charleston's still being affected? Yeah, dude, that's what, the second or third one that's gone through Charleston? I think we might use Logan here quick. Just because his stream's kind of cutting in and out. So Logan uses Starlink as well. least for right now. Alright guys, so we're back to our stream here. Like I said, we are on PA 899 right now, kind of coming through the forest, so our video may not be great. Once I get in this area, I can say our goodbyes and thanks for the stars. You want to try and pull up who's at the stars?
Senders this morning too.
Oh, here's a nice little clearing.
Adeline sent 50 stars. Trisha sent 20 stars. She sent 40 stars because she sent 2 boxes of 20.
If you want to do the shout out, go for it, since you've got it pulled up.
I don't think I'll be able to pronounce this last name. I don't want to butcher their last names because
I can try it if you've got. Is there a big list of stars?
no, they were like back to back.
Oh. You should be able to go to our professional dashboard and pull up the star senders.
I have Facebook Lite, and that Facebook Lite is weird.
Oh, you have Facebook Lite? Okay. All right, guys, so I'm going to try and do some star shout-outs here because we did have people send us some stars. So Nadine Full, sorry if I pronounced it wrong, sent us 50 stars. Thank you very much for that, Nadine. Patricia Carnuth sent us 20 stars. 40 stars. She did 2 20-star back-to-backs.
It's for that stream.
Oh, was this morning?
No, that was from this stream, but I think that's all that we had from this stream.
Okay. And if you did send us stars, thank you all so much for the stars. I mean, we've used gas so far. We will have used over a tank of gas by the time I get home. So your stars, help us kind of afford to be able to do all this and stuff. Again, we use your donation straight to go back into the field. That's for equipment, vehicles, stuff like that. And we thank you guys so much for that.
And then this morning's stream, Matthew Enzo sent 20 stars.
Oh, Matt Ensel sent 20 stars on my morning stream. They'll love you, Matt. I appreciate you. Your family. I have to give you a big old bear hug for that when I see you next. So yeah, thank you guys all for all those that sent stars. We appreciate it very much. Really means a lot. We wouldn't be doing this without our amazing followers.
I want to shout out to our new subscribers. They had a handful of new subscribers coming the past week.
Oh, we've got a handful of new subscribers that just subscribed to our page too over the past week. Andrew's pulling them up right now. I'll give you all a shout out here. We've had a tremendous amount of people following, liking our page. We've had a little bump in our subscriber count, which if you don't know our subscriber program, for $4.99 a month, you can become a Top Chaser follower. You get an awesome, cool badge, so every time you comment, that badge pops up and tells people that you're a top supporter of the Storm Chasers. Also gets you exclusive access into our subscriber page. And we are working on a bunch of, I know I keep saying that we're working on exclusive subscriber stuff, and we are. There's just a bunch of other stuff going on. I wonder if we should do a special giveaway for our subscribers for the county fair.
See, there's the top 4, the new 4 subscribers there.
The top 4 here?
Yeah.
Awesome. Irma Guzman is a new subscriber. It's my mother-in-law, or mother-in-law. Something like that. My sister's husband's mom. But thank you for that, Irma. I appreciate that. Angela Keller Winter is also a brand new subscriber. And Jessica Booty? Hopefully I said that right. She's also a new subscriber. And Martin Hegland is also a new subscriber out of Jamestown. Irma's also out of Jamestown. I don't know where the others are. It doesn't tell us. But, yeah. Wow, our subscriber list is getting long, huh?
We're up to 20 now, I think.
Nice. Thank you guys so much for becoming subscribers. We appreciate you all so, so much. So not only do those new subscribers send us, stars, because some of those names sound familiar from Star Sends, but they also donate to us on a monthly basis, and we are extremely appreciative of that. Can't thank you all enough. If you haven't already, lock in that $4.99 price, because it is probably going to go up when we start adding exclusive content. Like, I know one of our things that we were talking about was like a sky cam, where we'll have a view of all the weather traffic cameras and stuff that we have access to. So that's kind of one of the things, but lock in for that $4.99 if you can. Hit that subscribe button, check out all the benefits you get, and lock in that price before it possibly goes up.
Somebody was asking about the severe threat for the rest of the day. Severe threat is pretty much over. We still have a cold front to come through probably around midnight, but by then there's going to be no severe weather, maybe some showers and an isolated thunderstorm, but our severe threat is done for today. And after that cold front goes through, I said it earlier, we're going to only be in the 60s tomorrow for highs.
You guys like that?
But don't worry, it's just a one-day thing. We're back in the 80s by the weekend.
That's my kind of weather.
Although before we get there, Wednesday morning, lows in the 40s,
So yeah, if you guys didn't hear Andrew tomorrow, we're looking at, a high of
Like
65? Yeah. A high of 65 tomorrow and a low tomorrow night of
Like
45-ish, somewhere mid-40s. So if you guys didn't hear him, he said, enjoy the little taste of fall. Because by the weekend, we're back into the 80s.
We should also be done with the wildfire smoke. The source of the wildfire smoke last week, they actually had some pretty good rain go through the areas the past couple of days, so hopefully that helped with putting some of those fires, or at least dying them down.
Tampering them down, right?
Although now I just saw something, there's like wildfires up in like Oregon and Washington now. That's our next source of smoke or something I saw.
Really? Of course. Oh, let me try and see if I can pull up comments. I got to connect back into the... Oh, I'm already connected in there. A lot of people saying glitchy, extremely glitchy. Yeah, so I want to explain. One of the new things that we just changed, I should say yesterday, that I just changed. The way we used to do the storm chasing is we would set up a phone and go live that way. That was the old style, or what we call the impromptu style, where we don't have time to set the vehicle up and we just throw a phone up and go that way. The old style that I was using Saturday, I have a laptop right here. I have my MacBook right in front of me. My MacBook has the cameras all connected to it. It's even got my camera from my cell phone connected to it, so I can grab it off the dash and look around. But I used to host the entire stream from this computer, and I think it's too much. Well, I shouldn't say it's too much. One of the problems we have is if we just briefly lose internet connectivity, whether it's cellular or Starlink, it ends the stream on YouTube, on Facebook, and then we have a really hard time trying to get those streams back. So what we did is we took the load off my laptop and gave it all to the servers that are back in Falconer at our chaser office. So pretty much all this computer does now is just capture the photography part of it, and I'm glitching again, and sends it back to the office, and the office ingests that, sends it to another computer, and that computer sends it out to all of our platforms. So the nice thing about that is if I lose internet connection or become glitchy like you guys are seeing, it doesn't end the streams. And it doesn't kick you guys off and say, hey, the stream ended suddenly. And then you guys got to go find our new stream that we start. All it'll do is it'll either glitch and come back and work fine, or it'll come up if it's not receiving signal from my truck for a long enough time. It'll pop up if you've been following us all day. It's done it a couple times already. And it'll just say REM2 offline or no signal. That's fine. It'll hold it there. And I'm going to change that to say acquiring signal and stuff like that. Stay tuned, vehicle signal being acquired, so that you guys know what's going on. And then once I regain signal, that REM2 offline drops off and brings my feedback. So hopefully that explains it, because I see you guys are saying, hey, Mitch, you're glitchy, you're extremely glitchy, you're glitchy, stuff like that. So, Storm Chaser Dylan Johnson. I'd say peak threat is done for the day. Next New York PA chase, let's tap in. Same exact home base town. Same exact home base town. Dylan, does that mean that you are residing in Jamestown area or Falconer?
Name sounds familiar, but...
Yeah. Try and search him up. But anyway, Storm Chaser Dylan Johnson, definitely reach out to us. Wouldn't mind collaborating on a chase sometime. If you know Logan Estrich, he's another one of our chasers that we do a lot of chasing with. Eric McGrath on YouTube, you are really doing a great job at your work, bud. Well, thank you very much, Eric. It's not just me. This is a team effort. I have to elaborate that. I've got Andrew, our chief forecaster, with me. Jackson Hickey, who's been, I know you guys haven't seen him a lot. He actually resides in... I'm not talking a whole lot right now, guys. I kind of stopped just because we're back into some forest here and I don't want to lose the signal.
Back on it. We're going to give an overview of the team like I did post it on Facebook the other day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if you guys kind of want to meet our team, check out our wall. Andrew put a post up kind of breaking down who we are, what we do. That's on our wall. It's got a little bit of a team photo that we took a little photo sesh while getting fuel.
I don't think we've ever had a photo when everybody's on the...
No, we haven't.
Either we have Jared or we have Jackson, but we don't have
both. What is that little thing up on the hill there? You see that? It's a Scud. I know it is. Just looks interesting. Ooh. 66.
It's good.
Probably because I took a turn there. Definitely got to make some adjustments to this stream.
Overall, it actually hasn't been that bad.
No, we haven't dropped the stream. That's all I care about, is as long as the stream's been going strong from the time I hit. Because that means that I took care of the core problem. Oh yeah, we're going back into the valley.
We're closing in on 41,800 now.
Nice. We're about to cross 42.
It's 1,700 more than we had this time last week.
Yep. That's crazy. We still have 30 viewers.
There was big jumps on followers from our winter chases. That's when we had those really big jumps.
Oh, yeah.
I know Barrel, we had a big jump during then too.
Yep. The remnants of Barrel. I'd say I jumped the cellular to keep the stream going, but there's no cell signal.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of the woods in the middle of nowhere.
We're in the Allegheny Forest. That's why.
Probably just end it next clearing.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was kind of leading up to that, and then I ran out of time. I like to try and thank everyone for watching, and 42 viewers.
I think we had some way, like if it goes offline for a bit, like it could kick back to like, I don't know, live radar running from the office or like a live camera. So there's still something there.
Yeah, we can do that. That's easy to do. I thought of that. The problem with that is like radar, if you need to manipulate it at all, you have to remote into the office to do it. Like I am right now. I'm remoted into the master
Maybe
right
in that
now.
case you just put like a big general overview of like Western New York or something, so
Yeah, could be. Or yeah, we could do that. Just a general radar.
view.
Man, we are really going down a valley here. This is not even a year. It has almost 20,000 miles on it.
Sorry, the car I got last year, I put almost, I haven't even had it a year. And I put almost like myself.
Oh, Schultz Nissan?
Yeah, just the least one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, heck, if you don't put the miles on, go with a lease.
That's why I like that one, because it's like an off-road vehicle.
Oh, really?
Cross, same one that Logan has, just a newer one.
Oh, Crosstrek?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, they're really good off-road cars.
Yeah. I drove his because I drove home from the chase in Indiana and Illinois. It drives really nice. His
Like 300,000 miles on it.
yeah, I was gonna say his car. It's just under 250. I think when I got out of it was at like 47 something. He's probably close to 200 by now, though.
To say it probably just put I think he just put a new engine.
Yeah, you just put a new engine in it.
Be the first storm chase car to get to like 1 million miles.
I don't know, Reed Timmer might beat him to that. The Dominator. I love how every time the stream cuts out, I'm looking at the camera smiling. Alright guys, so yeah, I apologize about the glitchy video. We are literally in the Allegheny Forest right now.
With absolutely no cell service.
Yeah, 0 cell service, so Starlink is all I've got. Again, guys, I apologize about the glitchiness. We're in the Allegheny Forest, and Starlink is trying to get through these trees, and there is 0 cell service, so it's not like I can jump to cellular right now either. Hawkins Brenda, hi, be safe, where are you at? So we are currently on PH666, heading north. We're about an hour away from home base right now. I thought our route was going to take us up I-79, but it didn't. I-79 still got a bunch of weather on it. And that's why I was saying stay tuned, because we might still run in the weather, but we didn't end up taking I-79. I kind of wish we did, but that would have been way out of the way. You do fantasy?
I have a fantasy baseball league, but I'm not much into baseball as I am fantasy football.
Are ya?
Like every year I'm in like 5 different fantasy football leagues.
Really?
I'd be up for it.
We do a trophy. You get this huge trophy if you win, and your name gets put on it.
First year I played fantasy football, I was playing, I don't know, back when I had no idea I was doing. I drafted a tight end as my
Did you really?
5th round pick, or 5th pick in the first round. I think I drafted like Jimmy Graham at the time.
You want to know who my mom got first picked last year? Want to know what she picked? A defense. Guess what? She came in second place last year.
Same defense wins championships.
What do you... Oh, the Saints.
Usually I just try to draft Buffalo, because usually Buffalo is good.
Yeah, but the Broncos defense absolutely killed it last year.
It was the same year, I think with my second pick, I drafted Aaron Rodgers. My second pick, I didn't do very well that
No.
year. I learned my lesson.
Was that the year that he went to the Jets and broke his ankle?
No, that was a while back, but I did have him on my year. He was my second quarterback pick, because I think because I tried to pick out the Packers players. Some of my leagues, like I do all Packers team
Okay.
from different. Yeah, was my second. I didn't have him in my lineup.
Of course.
Then I have to scour the free agent market for.
Yep. For a backup quarterback, that's the worst thing to scour for.
I have surprisingly better luck in fantasy hockey. I don't know how we do it. I have no idea who these players are. I just pick people, and 3 years in a row I've ended up in first place in random hockey leagues.
Really?
But no idea who these players are.
Hey, you want to know how how I know our fog? So you guys see all this fog? That's how we know that the severe weather threat's done. You don't get fog in an unstable or in a unstable atmosphere. You see fog means the atmosphere went stable. I don't think I've ever been through here before.
So why would you consider this unchaseable territory now?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, we're heading up to Sheffield.
This is so unchaseable territory. It's not even funny. I am going to send that screenshot to Logan of my spotter ID right underneath that tornado circulation and be like, hey, I chased in the forest and intercepted. Like if we were as far away from it as we were, like out during that Indiana chase, there was no chance in heck you were catching it.
You see like a bullet just dart across.
Yeah.
the radar. Still can't.
No chance. Them storms were moving so fast. This camera does have optical image stabilization. Way! Was that a skunk? Kind of looked like a baby skunk. So we are not, Dawn says, where's the tornado? Gone. MIA. Andrew, where's the tornado? You're the forecaster. Yeah, Dawn, our severe weather threat is over. By the way, how's it looking in New York? Are we done up there?
Yeah, there's nothing up there. There's still some rain moving through Rochester, but there's nothing.
Okay. So as far as kind of what's remaining, there's some rain still traversing through the state of New York, like up towards Rochester. Anything in the southern tier?
Nothing.
Nothing. It all cleared? Nothing in the southern tier?
Unless you go way out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so Western New York is done pretty much.
Cold front.
Yeah, so Andrew said that we still have the initial cold front. This was not the cold front we were chasing. This is all prefrontal stuff. And heck, we had, 3 waves to come through today?
Mid-afternoon.
Morning, midday, afternoon. So we are 2 miles away from Sheffield, about 15 miles away from Warren. So yeah, we're on PA 666, and we're about 2 miles away from Sheffield, about 15 miles away from Warren. But our severe weather threat is done. We still got the cold front passing through about midnight-ish tonight, probably between, I would guess, 11 and 1 or 11 and 2. But we're not expecting any severe weather to populate off of that.
Well, I gotta read out Cleveland's discussion about the lake effect that they...
Go for it. You guys are going to love this discussion that Andrew's about to read off to you guys.
Cleveland talking about the air mass behind the cold front. Quite the air mass change behind the front as we head into Wednesday. Temperatures will dip to the mid 60s to lower 70s in some areas, and 60s struggling to make it to the 70s on Wednesday. Overnight lows will dip into the 50s to lower 40s. Typical cooler spots even in the lower 40s. It will be chilly enough for some lake effect clouds and lake effect rain showers possible on Wednesday, northwest off of Lake Erie. This is not a particularly noteworthy lake effect setup, but just enough for meteorologists or enthusiasts to look at the radar and say, oh, there's some lake effect in the middle of July, July 22nd.
I can't believe they put that in their forecast discussion. Enough for enthusiasts to say, oh look, lake effect at the end of July.
Won't be snow, but enough for some lake effect rain. And the lake effect should largely wind down Wednesday night, though guidance suggests a land breeze may focus some lake effect near the south shore of Lake Erie through early Thursday. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know where we're at. I used to do the fair that was here too.
This is Warren County Fair? Or-
No, this is Sheffield. No, I used to do Warren County Fair too, but I kind of got sick of that fair. That place has the best chicken finger sub. I used to work down here when I worked for Dish too. So yeah, you guys are gonna be in for a little taste of spring come tomorrow. Or fall, yeah. Oh, why thank you, light. I didn't even have to come to a stop. Yeah, we're on 6 now. I know right where we're at. All right, let's see if I can pull up Logan's stream again if he's doing anything. Say I can try and get Logan's stream up. Doesn't look like he's doing anything though.
I don't think there's much left to
He's just sitting.
fall. There's all the warnings have gone by the wayside to the south.
They're all done.
Yeah, still a tornado warning down in Virginia, but
Down by Morgantown
Green, Virginia.
or Clarksburg or whatever. So yeah, now we're on Route 6, about 12 miles away from Warren. As you guys can see though, we're now in Warren County, and the skies are clearing up. This has to be... Ooh! Wonder if I can drop this off for an oil change tomorrow. She's time. I never let it get below 20%, and it's at 18 right now. Is that a scud or smoke? You see that? I'd be shocked if it's a scud because the atmosphere is stable.
Yeah.
You usually don't. I was gonna say you usually don't get rising motion in a stable atmosphere. Oh my gosh! I think it's fog. Okay, I'm good with fog. Scud, I would have been a little concerned about. I'm in Western New York. Stephanie Minks, comes in and says, I'm in Western New York, it's sunny. Andrew, what time is sunset?
They're past sunset now.
That's what I thought. I hope it's not sunny in Western New York or we got problems. I'm kidding, Stephanie. Yeah, the skies are clearing.
The day one convective outlook has removed the marginal risk for Western New York.
Wait, we're under a marginal?
They removed the marginal risk. Pennsylvania's still under marginal risk.
Oh, they dropped us all the way down to a marginal?
Yeah.
And now there's nothing. You can get regular stuff that I mean it is a lift. Granted, we've already dropped down to almost 60 degrees.
We'll drop down to Tennessee. There's some 3,000 Cape values down there.
In Tennessee?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tennessee Valley vicinity, 3,000 joules of Cape.
Wow. There's a lot of instability still in Tennessee.
Yeah, we can make it in time.
Yeah. You want to drive? You kidding me? I still got to drive all the way to Buffalo tomorrow. First thing in the morning. As soon as we get into some clearing here, we'll stay clear. Still glitching. I'm gonna have to talk to Jackson about seeing if we can fix this lag a little bit. Just something we have to deal with because of Starlink.
The stream up, you couldn't like connect a vehicle Wi-Fi.
Because I used to do that. Where this Starlink drop it, it'll automatically send it through cellular if it's available.
Hopefully those people are okay. There's a scan report of a mobile home struck by lightning in Fluvanna in Chautauqua County.
On Fluvanna?
Yeah,
Eesh.
hopefully they're okay.
Yeah.
I think it has to be the most. We were up to like 160 likes at the live stream. I think it has to be the most likes I think I remember recently. Did we get more?
I've had way more. I think it was before you guys came on. Even though I didn't have a lot of followers, I had a lot of dedicated followers. I want to say it was close to 500 before. So we're about 7 miles outside of Warren right now. But yeah, just to give you guys a quick little recap, today didn't go exactly as we thought it would. However, it was not a bust. I was getting ready to call a bust because it was like 5 o'clock and nothing was really happening, but it started straightening up. It didn't do what we were expecting it to do, but it did go, heck, what, we had probably a dozen tornado warnings from the time when stuff really started kicking off to the time everything stopped.
I think that the enhanced risk verified. Like
The enhanced risk verified for
all
sure.
the tornado warnings are down there. I would even wouldn't say the slight risk verified in Western New York because we had a good handful of severe thunderstorm warnings.
The 2% tornado risk didn't verify in New York.
I don't think it was one tornado warning.
Yeah, the 5% for sure verified down here.
I would even say it underperformed. If you go way out in the eastern area, they have at least 7 or 8 tornado warnings
Oh, yeah.
out there. We included in Stanford, New York, which just saw a tornado a couple days ago and had another tornado warning.
Yep.
That was only a slight risk for today.
So yeah, it wasn't a dud of a day. I mean, it took off a lot later than we were expecting. It did things a lot differently than we were thinking, or what the models were even showing. Of course, every time I get to wrapping up, we start getting back in the trees. I'm gonna put a dehumidifier in here though, so I don't have to run the AC all the time.
Still holding close to 30 viewers.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering if I want to end it or just hold on to those. If you guys got any questions or comments, drop them in. Since there's not much going on, drop your questions in the comments. Oh, no, that's 59. We don't want that. It's this one. Know where we are?
Close to Warren.
Mm-hmm. You're pretty much in Warren. That's the refinery right there. Alright guys, sorry about that. Dropped the stream out again. Whoo, it's chilly outside.
Nice rain, cool day.
So we are just entered the city of Warren, Pennsylvania. But if you guys got any questions or comments, drop them in the chat right now. Now's the time to ask them. I know some of y'all say, you never answer my questions. Now's the time. Do it now. Guy's just sitting there, no turning signal, nothing. No one's got questions, comments, concerns, anything like that? Drop them in the comments below. Someone was all excited. Is that our messenger going off?
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh. I'm like, no, drop the questions in the comment section, not chat.
another thing Messenger is weird at. Most of the time when someone messages the page, I get a notification.
Yeah.
I check it, but sometimes I don't, and I'm seeing messages from like 3 days ago.
Oh, really?
So I don't know. Facebook. Whatever
I
it's
don't
called.
use Facebook Messenger. The only time I use Messenger is for our Storm Chaser page, but that's through Business Suite. No questions or comments or want to know more about us Storm Chasers or anything? No one see. I don't see any comments in the chat.
I have a question. How long have you been storm chasing for? I know you started the page in what, 17?
Yeah, I started chasing in 09.
You started the page, I think, in 1709.
The page.
I think it was 17.
The Western New York Storm Chaser group started with me, my old science teacher, and a couple of his buddies. That's when it started, and I want to say that was 14 was when we all kind of decided to start it, and then he ended up retiring, and his buddies didn't do anything, so they just backed away, and I took it over. But yeah, I started chasing in 09. It used to be me, my wife, and my cat. I still have a picture of if you go on my Facebook way back, there's a picture of me, my wife, and you don't have to do it right now. Me, my wife, and my cat.
And then you chased with Sean for a period there, too.
Yep, me and Sean used to chase together. That was more, he was Chautauqua Weather Today. I was Western New York Storm Chasers.
I know you and him used to do the like school talks, too.
Yep, me and him used to
like
do
school
that.
talks again. That would be plenty of schools that would be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I think we had last summer one school reach out to us, but they were way in
They were way
Central
away,
New
yeah.
York or something.
I do like how this is a roundabout now and not a intersection.
There was another chaser on the team. I know around the time when you were Sean. I don't remember what his name was. I thought there was.
On my team?
Yeah, I thought there was. Like, I chased with you and Sean back, but I don't remember who it was.
Trying to remember. I had another guy, Sean Salem was my old science teacher. He was the one that was kind of part of the first group. Can't think of anyone else I've had though.
And I think we're the only like big weather chasing group in Western New York, which is a good thing.
Yep.
We've had a lot of
Not a lot of competition.
competition and not a lot of traffic to fight during.
Oh, traffic convergence, yeah. That's the worst. However, I will give Logan credit. He did real good at avoiding the chaser convergences out there. All right, guys. Well, since we don't have any questions, concerns, or anyone want to know more about us, because I don't see anything in the chat, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up this stream. We are in Warren, so we're not far away from home base. But yeah, we're going to wrap it up for the day. It was a successful day. We did have a tornado warning intercept. We didn't see anything, unfortunately. Andrew dragged me out into the middle of nowhere that I didn't want to go. We were in such unchaseable territory today. It was unreal. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know how we got on that storm. But yeah, it was a good day. It wasn't a bust day. Everything materialized for the outlooks and stuff. But we're going to go and wrap it up for the day. So from Andrew Stevenson here in the passenger seat, our chief forecaster, and from me, Mitch Bellinger, founder, lead storm chaser from the Western New York Storm Chasers, we want to say thank you all for tuning in. And until we see you guys all again, keep them eyes to the skies. Have a good one. Have a safe night and a good tomorrow. And make sure you stay warm tomorrow too, because it's going to be a bit chilly. All right, we'll see you all again on the next one. Have a safe night.